Hi Crufon, Skaven, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? Let's see what I have forgotten today. Existing. Well, I am happy that you are existing. I'm going to steal your line. Damn. God damn. Now I have to figure out something else. Your hair looks nice this morning. Thank you. I fought with it. It didn't want to participate. Like, it's just fluff from here. Doesn't it always look nice? You won. Thank you. How are you all today? Queen of Fluffy hair looks amazing all the time. Well, it isn't fluffy all the time. The Great War of the Hair, yes. Exactly that. Coming soon to PC. Well, about the coming soon to PC, 20 Doors has appeared on Steam. I think Skaven might have even mentioned it, but at least like now it is on their coming soon section, and it should be come outside in a week or something like that, due to the administrative issues with Steam and all those. So hopefully it is coming soon out. Hopefully. And your hair does look silky too. Well, as I have said, I'm happy that it looks like it is silky, when in reality it's more of a burnt. So, you know. Well, it isn't as burnt as it used to be, but it's still like not in a great condition. Geez, her hair usually looks nice, but Jesus. You're all of it to notice and compliment when she puts in the effort to make it look extra nice. Mm-hmm. I proceed. Fucking hell. Also, my cam is once again doing some weird shit. It doesn't let me change the controls again. Or not controls, the contrast. So I think it's like the software once again that is fucking it over. So if it suddenly in the middle of stream turns me completely white and changes my hair color, you'll know why it is happening. I've been fighting with it the last hour. Also, it doesn't exactly want to work again. The tattoos looks on point today. Thank you. Yes, the camera is evil. There is some software error, I think. Or at least I think it is. Though at the same time, like, it doesn't let me change anything in the OBS either, even though I have given, like, all of the... What the fuck it's called? All the permissions for the OBS. It still doesn't let me change the contrast and white balance and such, so don't know what the fuck is wrong with it today. Guess we are just not coming along. Once again. The technology hates me. But it is what it is. That is still nuts with an added flair. Yep. Hi Miley Stain, how are you today? Oh, have you been breaking hearts? Well, it was gone. As I have said, I don't break people's hearts. I haven't. I'm not exactly a person who would do that. I'm not exactly a person who could do that. You're doing absolutely stunning. How are you doing? Oh, happy to hear. Me? Well, Dan stole my line, so I got to figure out something else. Not exactly good, but I'm still alive, so... So you just steal the hearts. I haven't stolen anyone's heart. You have way too much high hopes for my performance. Because, like, when it goes to me, it's even if somebody would literally try to keep their heart for me, like, here you go, I still won't fucking understand it and be there like, oh, that's a nice compliment. The way you are dressed for your stream looks perfect for the game. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wish that I could properly show it, because, like, I have... Yeah, now the contrast works, fucking hell. Yeah, so it's few different patterns and like flare pants and all that, but you know, now the contrast works. So it makes everything look like it's just black, even though it has patterns and fine. The cam is really hating me today. Sad noises. I stole your heart the first day we meet. Alive works, you'll take it. Thank you. That's good. Unholy smoke show, you look smashing, queen. Hi Elogi, Goffman, and Nemi, how are you all? Yeah, perfect ambience. Yeah, I'm not really that good, but I'm alive, I think. So I also did got the box full of candies from my friend, so that is something. Even though I'm not big fan of candies overall, and I don't really like sugary treats, I got to say I sometimes wonder how the fuck he knows exactly what I like. Because, like, pretty much everything on that box was something I enjoy. And it had quite a lot of salted seaweed, and it was nice. And there is also a thing that makes me wonder, should I make a mini cooking stream, basically? There is one of those boxes where all of the ingredients are candies, and you are basically baking, or, yeah, adding the ingredients of the candies together and make a big candy out of them, kind of thing. Like those mini cooking boxes that are supposed to be like candy sushi or something like that. So, thinking about making a mini cooking stream out of it, but we'll see. Melting, but you'll survive. Okay. Can relate. It's 23 degrees here today. Can't fucking speak. Guitar, but okay. Happy to hear. Also, Goffman, I hope that cheese didn't scare you too much. Cooking, you say? Yes. I've made 2 cooking streams, actually. The other time we made pomegranate white chocolate cheesecake, and was it blueberry pie? And the other time we did Star Wars themed cookies. Usually Monday you have calls to make, coffee to drink, 6 to smoke out of stress, possibly more so than usual today, given what you told you. Well, definitely could understand that, and I really do hope that the situation gets better. And yeah, that's slightly fucking scary. And yeah, feel free to vent more if you feel like it. My DMs are always open. He didn't scare you at all. Good, good. Well, he did try to lure you on the chat with us, which you are more than welcome to, but don't feel pressured. Like, we are just playing video games in there. I'll send you a DM on Discord when you're free from stream to check it out. Thank you. Alright, thank you. So I'll check it out after the stream. It does fucking remind me, I was supposed to... Well, let's hope that the Discord doesn't bother me. Because usually, even though I have turned everything, like, off, that Discord isn't allowed to send me messages, it still sends them in the middle of stream, which I absolutely fucking hate. But yeah, it should work and not do that. Cooking stream sounds nice. Yes. I have planned to make another cooking stream for cooking. Oh, please send me coffee. Cooking stream for a longer time, but like the issue is the raised costs of the ingredients, plus overall my money is too jumping up and down. And at the moment, like, I know there is few Euros games that I would like to get, but at the same time, like, at the moment, and during the past few incoming months, I won't be able to afford anything extra, like literally no extra at all. I'm, let's say, beautifully few hundred euros on a minus currently, due to the doctor issues and all that. Well, not like I don't have a credit card per se, so like not exactly on minus, but basically I have already used the money that I will get on next month due to the doctor appointment and so. So it's good times, good times. And currently living on Jebuski's mercy with the food. Also, hi Music Man, how are you today? Dancing skeleton melts your heart. Aww. First, Miss, thank you, talking it out with you. Truly appreciate you, really mean it. No problem. You have coffee in a nice Starburst cup if you want. Please drink it for me. I cannot drink it, but I want it. You cannot count how many times you have had to stop mid-sentence to say or think that. Oh no. Yeah. But yes, negative queen is negative. I'm trying to stay as positive as I can, but at the same time, like, have days when I wouldn't want to be positive at all, and I would like to just curl up on a ball under my desk and complain. But it is what it is. Hi Radix, how are you today? Coffee, good. One beautiful day, I'll drink coffee again. It's too hot. I can agree. 23 degrees outside currently, which is way too fucking much. Oh, that is sweet. That is very sweet. But yes, we also do have the game. Your hair looks very nice today. Oh, thank you. I'm wondering, like, because now people have been complimenting it, like, fight with the hair definitely has been successful, I guess. Just woke up checking to see if you need to go into the studio this morning. Well, here's for hoping for the best result. Oh wow, green screen is also angry. I can see it. God damn it. The fight was worth it. Sometimes. Also, that does look good AF. Aw, thank you. What the fuck happened? I don't think that was supposed to happen, but sure. Fluffy is good. It does look a bit fluffy today. Yeah, like this section, I tried to freaking brush it, but it refuses to unfluff itself. But I'm happy if people see it as it was successful. Okay, so where exactly we were supposed to go? Fluffy sauce. Thank you. Okay, so there was nothing. Fucking hell. Where are we supposed to go? Because I honestly cannot remember. Okay, back to floor, going through. Say, what did I do? Copy to get rid of. Oh, thank you for the coffee subscription, Griffon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I forgot what I was doing. Also, like, about the coffee, because I'm fairly new to it and I honestly don't know what does it do, what do you get out of it, and like, basically so far I understand it's way to support the streamers, and there is a different subscription mechanic. So basically you can monthly support the streamer and the streamer gets like 100% of it. And I can set up my own goals for it, or like rewards and such. I have never used Patreon either. You can do memberships, posts, rewards. You get to buy you a coffee once per month. Yeah, or just donate. So I'm wondering, like, is there something specific you would like to see in there? Like, specific Discord roles, or... I would otherwise be offering, like, drawings, but the thing is, I can't fucking get anything on a paper and it's really bothering me. I do need to get back to it, but at the moment it's kind of sort of stuck once again. At least that's what you did, because you have no clue how it works. I think it does work that way as well. A role for them would be good, in your honest opinion, reward people. Okay, so yeah. Something like... we could look into it. You could add an end screen to thank people who have supported the channel. We could indeed, we could indeed. But you like the thought of being able to get you a coffee at least once a month. Aww. Also, the one thing that is really good about the coffee is that, well, Twitch subscriptions I get paid once per month. At the specific time when Twitch decides to do so. The coffee subscriptions I will get immediately on my PayPal, like it's immediately. No need to wait for, you know, the month to be at a certain point and the specific salary day, it just gets to my account immediately. So what in the fucking cookies I'm supposed to do? I remember we left it somewhere yesterday. What's the best option for supporting you with medical stuff? Donations. That is the best option. And well, coffee is the one where we are... I changed my whole donation system in there. Due to, well, I want things to be in one place so it's way easier. The Stream Elements one is still there, but I'm trying to like little by little get rid of it and like change it completely to coffee. But yeah, they both work. Donation is the best option for stuff like that. Or I guess subscribing to the coffee as well works. I am so fucking lost. There wasn't any sort of like information panel, I guess, with this. That drop down. Light when it needs light, dark when it needs. I don't still fucking understand what that means. That is still locked. But there hasn't been any extra info where we are supposed to go. And I don't remember anything from the Friday. So I would say it's already situation luuranko. So if someone has an idea or would like to guess where we should go at the moment, feel free, because I'm slightly fucking stuck and I would love to get forward. You promise you'll help again in September. Until then it is a bit difficult. I appreciate it, but remember, like, most important is that you yourself get everything paid that you need for the, you know, life. And pills and such and such and such. And then, of course, like, food and all that. So it's like, if there is, after that, some extra that you want to share, I really appreciate it. But also, like, no pressure. I don't want anyone to get, like, into a bad position because of me. Like, I really don't want it. I wouldn't be comfortable accepting something that causes issues for people. That's why September. Hi Somberlane, how are you today? Popped in to say hi. In Kokkola at the moment, will be back when you get home. Okay, I hope that your visit in Kokkola goes well. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. We are stuck. OQ, are you familiar with the trauma films? I got to say I have zero idea, since, well, the name doesn't ring a bell, but at the same time, like, quite a lot of things are like that. I think that I don't know, and then I actually listen or look at it, and I'm like, wait, I know them. Find a book of God. Oh wait, was it that we are supposed to find the specific things? I think so. It doesn't say anything like anywhere. That's kind of... I don't like that mechanic. Because if you take a break from the game, you forget what you're supposed to do, and then you can't, like, read it anywhere, like, oh yeah, this was the thing that I'm missing. But it might have been seriously some... Oh wait, we were trying to find the pages for something. Yeah, okay. I saw the pages. Well, the most well-known of their films are Toxic Avenger movies or the Class of Nukem High movies. Yeah, as I said, like, names ring no bell. But you are a dear friend who deserves it, so you shall continue it when you can. I really, really do appreciate it. Recently learned that they have created a game onto one of your favorite bands is doing OST for it. Ooh. That sounds good. Yeah, I feel like this is a part of the game where I'm once again, like, getting bored. Because nothing is really happening. The monsters don't do exactly anything at the moment. Am I supposed to just find something? And because, like, I have zero clue where that something would be. We're gonna just walk around and try to find it desperately. For a small eternity. Okay, leave. Oh, if you decide to see the trolls, just realize that they are supposed to be terrible. Okay, so there are something that should be what's into movie nights then. I take it. Because then, like, terrible movies become funny. Very funny. Okay, I am so fucking confused right now. Yeah, they're hilarious. Okay. Also would be very nice if they would tell how many I'm missing. Or, you know, give some sort of hints or clues or something, like, where am I supposed to go? Where could I possibly find them? What did I do? Fuck. Thank you for the donation, appreciate it. Still, that is the most fucking terrifying sound on earth. Not the horror games. fucking donation sound. But seriously, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Still makes me wonder like how freaking upside down my brains are. Because like somebody does something nice and that is the scary thing. And then like all the regularly commonly thought scary things are just like Careful, Griffin, you're gonna break you. Yes. That one should not be a surprise as we discussed this one. Okay. Thank you. Then I know exactly what it is. Look at all the scary nice people around. You make it sound like chat is a real horror story. Well, they are. They freaking are. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was not scary. Why did you fucking close that? Why did that do that? What?
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I am so confused. Like, come on. Could something please happen in the game? Because, like, now it's turning into boring. Yes, that person. Chat is the monster. You never know what we're gonna do next. Exactly. You can almost get the custom sound. Woo! Oh. Do you have anything specific planned for it? Or is it gonna be the someone Nemi Monserrat? Side. Still saving for Taste of Film. We almost had post-its all saved too, but only 621k. You'll get there though. Sooner or later, yeah. To be honest, you don't know what it's okay or not to put. Do that, yeah. I would say something like, well, I don't think we are gonna have an issue with you with that, like the freaking TOS stuff is of course a no-go zone, but then like it also cannot be a music file because the MCA. Otherwise I would have let people to put music in there. So you have got enough for a custom sound alert, you just need to make the recording of what you want. Okay, this is really starting to look like we might have to fucking Google what exactly am I supposed to do. Find a book of God. You have enough too, but indecision. Oh, fair. I am so fucking lost, it's annoying. One was also thinking of a game cute. Why not? Why not? Just saw the fatal flaw in your bathroom. Where the heck is the floor train? That does sound very, 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 very scary. And a big flaw. I am so fucking lost. I'm just waiting for someone to turn the fart noises into sound alerts. We'll have to think about that. Lies. Cannot interact with that. Lock the next time she goes in the bathroom. There is no floor drain. Yep. There is also no shower at all. Somebody didn't know how to build bathrooms, it seems. Find a book of the god. Oh, in the game I was confused. Oh. But you'd have to add a walk-in shower and take out the tub anyway, you suppose. Mm-hmm. Wait. There is a key somewhere nearby. Because every time when there is a key somewhere nearby, the game makes that sound. Hi Sangaflama, how are you today? Yeah, I don't fucking know. You don't like baths, makes you think of human soup and how you're not getting clean. Showers all the way. Relatable. Fucking hell, I am melting to death. Yeah, it sounded like that somewhere was a key in there. Doesn't let me interact with any of these. And that's your new favorite description of bats, human soup. Sorry for sharing your crazy. No worries, no worries. I think that is something we have actually talked about earlier. This is annoying me so fucking much right now. Thank you for opening the lights. I feel like this is something that I find very, very, very big flaw in a lot of horror games and a lot of smaller games overall. I don't think I have encountered so many in the bigger games, because in the bigger games there is some sort of hinting mechanism. If you get stuck, you can always like look it through, at least most of the time. But it seems like a lot of, especially indie horror games, suffer for this. What the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, there isn't a button that tells me that, oh, that's where you need to go. So it's really like, I'm stuck. I can't figure out where to go. I need to Google. And I don't like it. I really don't like it when the games are forcing me to Google something just to get forward in the game. That is not something you want your game to do, because then it's losing all of its atmosphere because you have to Google it. At least for me. Anyone else thinking of old cartoons with cannibals where the character would fall into a pot of water? Yes. You like bath? Nothing wrong with that. What I need is to add is inbuilt PC with the game which has a wiki for the game on it. Or just a small reminder, like some of the smaller horror games do it. They add a small reminder that tells you like, hey, this was your objective after a certain amount of time, or there is some sort of like, you can press tab and the game tells you like, your objective was this, or something like that. Where this one doesn't seem to have anything. So it's like, I don't know what am I even like trying to do currently. I think it was trying to find the freaking pages. But where? We have now walked the whole way. And here is the freaking sound that the key makes. But there is nothing. Yeah, there is nothing at all. You feel very accomplished now. You finished the mobile port of the room yesterday. And you didn't need to Google anything. You just used the built-in clues in the game. That's nice. Haven't played any of the room games. Yet. Fuck. Yeah, because here it again makes the sound that the keys make. Which I did like, because so far, every time when I was somewhere close to the key, it would make this sound. But at the moment, like, it's just making the sound. I cannot see anything that I could do. Doesn't seem like there is anything I can interact except the candles. It's all puzzles, like the entire game is a series of puzzles. Okay, so it can be nice or absolutely fucking disgusting. Light when it needs light, dark when it needs. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, the only things that I have found so far, that's one, that I would assume that we need to do is in the other room where it says find the book of God or something. But we have walked throughout the whole fucking house and I haven't found any book of God. Haven't found anything new to interact with. Find the book of God. Yeah. That doesn't tell me shit. Once again, like, it felt like it has potential, but then the mighty enemy of everything, boredom, appears and yep, it kills the game. You have got a horsey armor yesterday in Diablo. Ooh. Is it the fancy one? Or maybe that door is just bugged. Oh, hell no. Thank you for letting you know. Now you know which game to avoid. Well, I guess it's time to just Google then. And then it forces me to choose either, like, do I want to look at it as a YouTube video or... It's not nice. I don't want to watch a YouTube video about it. Not so fancy, you don't feel it goes well with the horsey. Goes horsey, okay. Puzzles make you violent after a while, you hate them. Definitely can understand that. Okay, so there is no proper... Well then. Skaven? Or someone else? Could you possibly find me what are we supposed to do? Because like I can't seem to be able to Google it exactly what I need to do. Can't seem to figure it out at all. What are we trying to do at the moment? Well, that's kind of sort of a part of the issue. Because I don't really know. I think it is something like find all the pages for a book or something like that. But I don't exactly remember because there is no way to check it. I think this door here was the last one maybe that we have opened, but at the same time I'm honestly not sure. This one. This one is the only one that makes an annoying key sound though. So I guess it could be somewhere in there. Plot pool and all. But at the same time I have a slight suspicion that maybe the door is just bugged. You know, we can't pick up the key from inside of it, because that's fun. Also, that is annoying. I don't understand why it fell on that. Still doesn't let me go out. And here is nothing. Cannot jump, cannot pick up anything. Also, one really big flaw is that it doesn't even always tell me if I can interact with something. Also, hi Tui, how are you today? Ah, and before you asked. Oh, okay. Well, hope the beer was good. And the wine. Hopefully they were good. Well, you need to get ready to start working. Whether that's in the studio or at the home remains to be seen. See you all in a bit. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And take your time. Good luck. A Sapporo, the wine was kind of sucky. Fair. So, is there really no way to check out, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't think there is. There's a video guide. Yeah, it's just like, I really hate video guides. Like, yeah, I understand they work for some people, but at the same time, like, if you are streaming while you are supposed to watch a video guide, that's really... because then I'm focusing more on it. It's not something I can read fast or check out fast. It's like I have to find the correct moment in the video and all that, so not exactly fan of the video guides because of that. Not at all. What is the last thing you have done in the game? Well, that's the issue. I don't know. Because we last time played it on Friday and have completely forgotten what was the last thing. I think it was something like we were supposed to start finding pages on something, but I honestly don't remember. Does it all from the fridge? Okay, I'll go to the fridge. But yeah, like most of the things in the game have been like you open this door, then you run into another place and you open another door, and then you go to place and then there is another door. So I don't remember like which door was which one because they have been completely randomly. Can you open the door to the left? Yeah, this door is open. Yeah, we have read the note on the side, but I cannot interact with it anymore. Just a moment. No worries, no worries. Like, yeah, the game itself looks fine. There are very interesting noises in there, and the story hasn't been bad so far. But the big flaw is that we are stuck. Don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do. There is no way, at least I haven't managed to find a way to check out like what we are supposed to do by pressing any of the buttons. Like, we have pressed pretty much all of the buttons on the keyboard and I don't seem to find a way to figure out like there we should go or what should we do or like what is the last thing. Do you have a torch? If you mean the phone light, yes, but other than that I don't know. I don't know like what is the thing that makes the light for us. Hi Altman Johannes, how are you today? Go to the body and bend down and look at her. Radix, I know, but that's the thing, like I don't know if I have the flashlight. Yes, now we are looking at her. Turn the light off. Well, she has very sharp teeth, not gonna lie. Have you used the Ouija board to spell anything out yet? Yes. On this video he does that and he passes out. Okay, so either the game has been updated or is broken. I'm plodding through the 2-hour gameplay. Oh dear lord. I really feel like, well, then it's one of those games that get extra playtime because you can't figure out where the fuck are you supposed to go. Stop closing the lights for fuck's sake. But it might be that we might have already done that section then. And it's forward, maybe. So what is the next thing that he does after he passes out? No. Because you wake up outside. Okay. Because maybe we have to do something before that then still? I don't hear the key sound. Are you having the best day ever? No. Absolutely not. There is the key sound again. Can you go in the basement? No. Like, this is the most basement I can go to. Queen, do you like spaghetti? Don't really have... Like, yeah, I guess you eat it, but... As I have said, like, I overall don't really. I'm not fan of food. Don't eat well at all, you don't eat once a day and go all low blood sugar, or you eat way too much. Oh, poor thing. You may know what to do. Feel free to say, cause like at the moment I feel like I just want to get the fuck out of this game, cause it is annoying me at the moment. And this is why, like, I feel like when I'm supposed to tell people what is my opinion, the thing is how to explain. Well, we have time, so no worries. Like, when people want to hear my opinion about certain horror games, it's like hard to see good things about them, especially like if I'm currently playing it and there is something that makes me stuck in there. Like the lack of hints or the lack of no idea where the fuck to go, and then there is no way to check it and you have to Google. Or it is too dark or too light, or there is too much jump scares, too much noises, too little things. Like horror is really hard to make the way that it feels good. Now we are upstairs. There's a room with blood on the ground and a small table. And this one. Yes. I have a feeling that it has something to do with the candles. Can you open the thing under the book? I can't. I can't. The key is in there. Aha. Alright. That sucks. Well then, can you interact with the book? No, I cannot. We did interact with the book the last time, I think. So, is there something we need to do after we have found the book the first time? Or is this supposed to be the first time we have found the book? Can you interact with you? Absolutely. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Something skipped. Okay. Well, what if you had tried leathery skin and no muscle tissue like a drugger? Still be cool. Hi there, my queen. You look so beautiful, and thanks for the hugs. You're gonna cry a bit now. Aww. How are you today? And hopefully it's good cry. Well, he placed a book and then opened the thing under. Okay. But is there something that we have to find before, you know, placing the book? Would you be cooler if you was a drugger? I don't know. Haven't met any druggers, Earl. You would be cooler if you was attached to a fan, yes. When you first saw the woman on the floor of that room, did your skin go funky and you went outside? I honestly don't remember, because it happened last time. So... And I guess if we want to check it out, like, we have to restart the whole game. When Queen's hugs you, it's always joyful. Right. Oh. So either something is broken, or they have changed something. Might have been skinwalkers too, I don't know. In all honesty, you have seen multiple truckers, usually around 7th to 10th of each month, existing in your local bar. Might have been skinwalkers too. Fair. Also, hi Interitum, how are you today? Well, you opened the room with the key and the dude spawns behind you. That's it. Then place the book. And there is nothing we need to collect for the book. Like pages or anything like that. Because I don't know why, but I have some sort of faint memory of us collecting something for the book the last time we played. So I guess time to check it out. What did we do the last time we played? Never seen you look more confused. Okay, wait. Reading the same stuff again. Stream.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I hate to say this that you are like this, but by the 9 hells do you love Red Bull or energy drinks overall? They ask you how you are, and you just have to say you're fine when you are not really fine, but you just can't get to it because they would never understand. Still, feel free. Feel free to tell. Would love to hear. Fine for real house Q though. Q isn't the greatest today, but I'm alive, so I guess that counts. There. Right, I think that has been the last thing we have done. And then yesterday. Q is the greatest every day. No. Okay. So after we have found this one, we have then walked into that room here. And we have placed the book. Bible is missing 7 pages and you got to find them. Okay, so there it is. We need to find 7 pages. So where exactly are the 7 pages? Yeah, so I think it might be that they have updated something. Because I checked out what is the last thing we did. So after we have page... No, like that's literally what I did last time. So where we left it on Friday, I placed the book and it said that the Bible is missing 7 pages and we need to find them. That's the last thing we did on Friday. So now we just need to find the 7 pages, but where exactly are they? And like, how are you supposed to find them? Because I have walked around the whole house and I have zero idea like where they are located to. One is in a desk. Okay. Another thing that I would ask. It's in the lower right hand. What? Because it doesn't let me reread this one. So I feel like maybe they have just updated the game. And we are missing something or... Close the goddamn light. Yes, this is the desk then. So it doesn't let me interact with anything in it there. No? That looks like it, but it doesn't let me interact with it. It has like child's toy on it. Ah, I know where you mean it then. I do know where it is then. I take it it's this one. And I take it as we have probably taken it then already. Any idea where is the next one? You first need the key. You say to open the door where you'll get the pages. Well, the thing is, Nemi, I cannot pick up the key, so I feel like they might have updated the game and that has caused it that it doesn't work like that anymore. Because for me, it'll say about that. But like, I cannot open it. It doesn't let me interact with the table at all. I did try, but it doesn't react to me clicking it or poking it or looking at it. It just doesn't. And I think it also didn't the last time when we played it. It also could be that it's fucking broken or something, but... Because yeah, it doesn't react. Nothing I do lets me do anything with it. The other question is, are the lights all on or off while they are trying to open the key. Can you see what you have on you? I can't. There is no way of seeing what do I have on me. It is another big flaw in the game, I feel like. Especially like if you're getting stuck and you have to Google the rest of the places, you have to basically go through all of them because you can't check out what you have and what you can't, or what you don't. Do you have a key? I don't know. Like, I seriously don't know. They're all open. Okay. There's a religious looking picture in a room. Religious looking picture in a room. With a key on it. Yeah, because sometimes game developers also like update the game after people have done some certain walkthroughs, which then causes that they are not up to date anymore, and then you have to kind of like make another playthrough. You may have to light a candle to be able to see the key. Alright. There is no religious looking pictures. Maybe downstairs then. Wait, we cannot go there. Is here something? There is no picture. Wait, go back a bit. How much? Here. What's on the other wall? Picture? And a picture. What's on that table? Nothing I can interact with? The picture opposite the table is the one you're looking for. Okay. Doesn't seem like there is any keys over there. But seemingly not this room. Okay. And then here is the kitchen. Fucking ghost. Unless I think the game is bugged. Yeah, I have a feeling. But at the same time, like, well, the things have happened in completely like different order. So it also makes me wonder if it's update. Because that is not the first time it happens when the game updates after the walkthroughs have been made and they have changed something crucial. Been lurking, but the game is too annoying. Is there a key in the bathroom on the sink? I don't think there is. And yes, the game is goddamn annoying at the moment. Like, really damn annoying. There doesn't seem to be a room with that breaking painting at all. This video is a year old. Okay. Bathroom on the sink. Let me check. But yeah, how are you today, Rubbish? Nope. The sink in the bathroom is clean. No keys in there. I think she picked it up already. Yeah, probably. But like, for me, it says that, well, yeah, on the Friday, that we are missing 7 pages, so we are supposed to find the pages. But the thing is, this door doesn't open. It doesn't. It doesn't let me interact with the door at all. Wait, what was that?
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Why there was a second that I could... Wait, there it is. Like it keeps... Yeah, there. I got the key. So the game is goddamn bugged, but I managed to unbug it. Well, got it through it. But yeah, game is bugged, okay. Spam click all around the damn book. Oh, I fucking will. Alright, so what door? Okay, I hate that. I really don't... Please fix your game, please. Fucking hell, let's go basement. Been alright, just lurking while working. This game seems really well made. Like, yeah, overall, it looks pretty. Oh, like, it's not bad looking game. It's quite a regular for a horror game, I guess. So far, everything has seemed to work fine, but, you know, if you get stuck because lack of directions or lack of any idea what do you have in your inventory, there is nothing to check it out. Well, hello to you too. Can I now go?
Please, help me.
You knew it had bug. Yes. Progress. Woo, you just found exactly what you were doing. Alright.
Free my soul.
It says VSync can make the key seem invisible.
Wait. Jesus.
But at the beginning of the game, they said it's crucial to use the VSync.
I hope it's not too late.
That is, weird. Very weird. As if it would have been meaning to do that, you know? Dislike. Right. We found your dungeon, yes. This is the end of the world. My kid hates me now, he says. I'm an enemy of the revelation. I know my time is over. They want to kill me as they did with many others. Now they serve that abomination. I ask God to forgive them. They do not know what they're doing. They're just children. Lovely. Yet the lack of any progress and markers, and especially the lack of inventory, seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Before my lord's arrival, we were all slaves to the son of David. We had to accept in silence our parents' insane orders. We were sad and hopeless. Now we have a purpose. May our blood serve your thirst. O Lord of darkness, fallen son of the God of Abraham.
My goodness.
My
You
goodness.
created this place to praise the devil? How many lives we took on this insanity?
Well, that's awkward. Saving. Oh, the door opened. Okay. 7. Submit yourselves then to God. Resist the evil and he will flee from you. God opposes the proud but shows favor to the humble. Okay. Okay, what did I do wrong? That's yeah, that is the demon that I haven't understood so far at all. Like, yeah, sometimes he appears when the things go blurry, but at the same time, like, if we are running, we cannot fucking see him at all. I guess. And yeah, that's quite annoying. Okay, so this time there wasn't even like any... Oh, come on. Oh, come on, so I can't close the door. Okay. So this time there wasn't any visual. Like, it was just the sound of it. We couldn't see any blurry thing or something which last time indicated that there is a demon. This time it was different. Lovely. I actually hate the demon because it's so annoying. Okay, so with this one I have to, I guess, close the door before it gets here. But the issue with it is that this doesn't always react to it when I click it. As you could see, it just left it open and ta-ta! Right.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Trigger the demon. Thank you for the subscription, Donateur. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, hi Donateur. How are you today? And now we have to wait here. Yeah, and now it has decided to go. Like... So you know the hard part about this game is to figure out that there is the demon. And you just need to smash the door in his face or something before he gets you. Okay. The servant is loyal to his lord. I'm loyal to my lord. I'm loyal to my angel. I love you, my angel, the most beautiful, the greatest one. The old will die to close the damn mouth. The young will die to please my lord with his sweet blood. In your mouth I smell the souls of the fallen children. I am one of your children. In your hands I trust my spirit. Not creepy at all. That was very annoying. Well, I guess that's nice. He opened us a door. such a shake screen. Yes. Hi Chroma, how are you today? A skull. Some random items. Okay. And what exactly is the meaning in here? Okay, so we cannot pick it up. And hi Tarna, how are you today? Me. Not the greatest day so far, but it is what it is. You're meh. The second. Tarna's question. Oh. Well, I hope your day gets better. It didn't even let me a chance to run. Awesome. So where exactly am I supposed to even run if that happens? Like, so far every time when the monster appears, I die on the first time because in the first time it doesn't let me move. I don't know if it's meaning to be that way or not, but it is quite a fucking annoying because it doesn't let me move. I'm stuck. I can't do shit. So all I can do on the first time when the monster appears is to stare at it and be like, yeah, look at that. Then there is this one, we have to watch the screen shake. Great, great, great. And I guess because the only place where it seems to be safe is to run to the other side of the freaking map to avoid it. Because, yeah, as far as I know, this isn't a safe place. It doesn't have a cross in it. Plus, it's way too fucking close by. Okay, so let's try it. Fucking hell. Run like a fucking maniac. I have made a mistake. I ran to the wrong direction. Yeah, like... It's really hard to see where the fuck am I supposed to run when all the screen is shaking and it closes the light every time when it appears. Definitely not a game mechanic I'm enjoying. Definitely not. So it's like, the game started really well and seemed to be very interesting, but now little by little it seems to fall into the category of it's lacking something. And it has mechanics that are not nice, they are quite annoying. So on, so on, so on. You're doing okay, just got up. Happy to hear. Hopefully you slept well. So how do I notice which direction am I supposed to go when it's like... Because if I don't start running immediately, when it appears, like fucking immediately, then I won't be able to make it. Can I open this one? Yeah. Okay. Assume screen shake is not an option either, in this sense it's supposed to be scary. Yeah, but it isn't scary, it's just goddamn annoying. It was up once in the night, but other than that, good. Alright. Happy to hear that. Yeah, so no, it's not scary, it's annoying. Well, at least it is not screaming the same way as the one in the mine. Which was absolutely fucking annoying, because it just... Like, on the first time, yeah, it could have been scary, but because the monster kept screaming all the time when it was near you. So it was just really, really, really fucking annoying. Instead of scary. Could you please save game? So we don't need to do that whole section from the beginning. Would appreciate that. Okay, there is a lock also. Okay, that means there is a demon on the bridge. So how exactly are we gonna avoid the demon on the bridge? We have to run backwards, I take it. Run here. Smack the door close. Run, run, run. Open. Oh, that's locked. So I guess we have to trick it. But how? Because we can't run here. No. And I guess we cannot also like hide from it. So what exactly am I supposed to do? Screen shake, head bob and motion blur are stupid and should either not exist or be optional. I agree. So is the monster here or not? That's locked too. So now we are supposed to find a key. Where? No idea. Yes, you're here. This game. No keys. No keys. No keys. No keys. Locked. It's locked, alright. Maybe we go here and the monster cannot kill us from there. You got to be fucking kidding me. "24. When an impure spirit comes out of a person, it goes through arid places, seeking rest and does not find it. Then it says, I will return to the house I left. 25. When it arrives, it finds the house swept clean and put in order. 26. Then it goes and takes 7 other spirits more wicked than itself, and they go and live in there. Final condition of that person is worse than the first." Wait, that is from the freaking Bible, yes. So I'm supposed to go here and close the door. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
That is annoying. It's not scary. Save the game so I don't need to do this section again. Pretty please. In theory, we should assume that he doesn't appear again. In theory, but I'm not sure if that actually means it that he won't appear. Also, now on the top right corner it shows what we have at the moment. Did it show it earlier, or is it now a new feature in this game that it shows what we have? So maybe it was bugged earlier as well, because I didn't notice it, but at the same time I didn't notice many other things either. You got to be fucking kidding me.
It's not real, it's not real, it's not real!
Welcome back, Sunderland. Okay. Note to myself. We just let the demon outside of its cage, but sure. Like... Sure. Why we couldn't do that earlier, I wonder. Why we couldn't do that earlier. Ah, but there was a cross on the wall, so you're probably gonna be okay, exactly. Because game plot reasons. Was there nothing in there? Well, I'm going to check it again, because, like, you would assume that there is something. Oh, we can... The light isn't allowed to embrace the darkness. You let the cheese out of his room. Yep. Okay, so it wasn't... Oh well, now it is correctly rotated at least. Yes. Lovely. Saving. We need to find more keys. Lovely. Also, I'm not honestly into finding the monster again, because, you know, we could tell it once that this is not real, this is not real, so why can't it attack us another time? Doesn't make sense anymore now, because if we can tell each other that, you know, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real, why cannot we do it again? Like, it really doesn't make any sense if we can't fight against it anymore with that. You are real, damn it. Are you now? The servant is loyal to his lord. Blah blah blah. Sure, sure, sure.
Meep, meep.
Someone shouted at the top of his voice, "What do you want with me? Jesus, son of the Most High God. God's name, don't torture me." For Jesus had said to him, "Come out of this mat, you impure spirit." Then Jesus asked him, "What's your name?" "My name is Legion," he replied, "for we are many." Actually know that. New Bible edition, blah blah blah. Yes, yes, yes. Bleep bleep blue. What even is real? Yes. Sounds like the start of a pop song, though. It could be. What is this? A Bible horror game? Seems like it. It's locked, alright. In that case, you can just read out of the Old Testament. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So that one doesn't work. Can't find that one. That looks suspicious. Probably monsters will come behind that. That's locked, alright. Nothing in there. It's a fucking trigger. The good is Jesus kissing your forehead and says, "Good job." Oh, thank you. A good ending, yeah. I guess so. Bonk. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just and will forgive our sins and pray for us from all unrighteousness. If you keep your sins in secret, the demon will use it against you. Boy.
What? Who are you?
We don't have time for that. Just take it.
He could just easily, like, crawl through the fucking bars. Look at him! He could fit through it easily.
God may help you. Find the pages. Also, my last word.
Yeah, but didn't you hear? There's no time for that. Yep. And these signs will accompany those who believe in my name. They will cast out demons. They will speak in new tongues. If your faith is small, the demons will use your weakness against you. If you're reading this, then I must be dead by now. I hid the last Bible we had to protect the secrets of how to stop these demons' plans. They burned all the other Bibles, and they want mine. That is why I also hid the pages that contains the secret to expel this garbage from here. I'm running away from these Satan worshippers. The entire city has left the zeal and worship of God to follow this demon that wants to bring Lucifer to the light. He is not. Satan himself is a general who wants to please the master, who waits trapped in darkness. I'm very old and tired, and I know my journey ends here. But in my prayers, an angel answered me, and told me that a man named after an archangel would fight the devil, and send him back to the abyss. I don't know how many pages you have already found, but I have written 7 pages on them, and when you have the knowledge, use it to save this place and yourself. So I guess we are called Michael or something.
Hello, Michael. I was waiting for you.
What? Who are you? And
What did I say?
This voice. Am I dreaming again?
No, we don't need to make you sleep anymore.
What do you mean? Am I dead?
We can't kill you. We don't want to. We won't.
And then we wake up and be like, oh, it was just a bad dream.
Now? Nothing. It's done.
What is done?
It's our time, Michael. You had yours.
What are you talking
And
about?
that's the demon
I don't
side is gonna take
understand.
over, yeah.
I did nothing against you. Why did you kill Jay? Where's Anna?
I want to propose a deal. Forget about this Bible search. It's a waste of time. That God can't save you.
Stop. I don't believe in you.
Get out now, demon.
No, it's done, kid. Come with us.
Shut up. What's your
I
name,
hate that
demon?
screen shake.
What is your name?
I am nobody.
Is it Legion?
The power of God compels you. What is your name, demon?
I told you, I am nobody.
Power of Christ compels you.
Daniel the Demon, yeah.
Your name, demon.
Ah, see, it was Legion. Okay. Argh. Light when it needs light, dark when it needs lies. Okay. Poor demon needs a hug. Yes. Wait, is this how the game started? Yep, it is. So now we are... Dark World. Yeah, it's how the game started, so I guess now we have to find our way back to the house and run like a fucking maniac. Find the rest 2 pages and all that shit. Oh wow, okay, so we can't go there. Demon had a bad day, yes. You'd be mad too if he was named Legion. Mm-hmm. You want a hug from a demon. Alright. Hello, demon. Bye-bye, demon. Okay, so that once again, like, it doesn't let me move. So we met it first time, and poop, it kills us. There is nothing we can do. I don't still know if it's supposed to be that way or not, but it's quite a fucking annoying when it happens. Because it forces me to start from the beginning from the area, at least once every time. So that's just really not my thing. Because it's also like one hit. Okay, so it's an invisible demon that doesn't make any noise or sound or something at times, and then it just like insta kills us, and then we have to next time when we go there, because we couldn't even run, next time when we go there we just have to be more careful, I guess. If only Mike could chant, you're not real again. Mm-hmm, exactly. Think about that. Mike could very well be like, you're not real, this isn't real. You know, simple. Also, why these don't affect on my mental health then, where the other ones did?
Make your choice.
What happens if I say no?
She dies, and we will chase you forever. Say yes, and she lives. You live, and our Lord lives.
Stop shaking the screen. Question. If we make the deal now, will we be able to get into the game back immediately? And just get the other ending as well? That's what I'm wondering. Like, of course, we know that the demon is lying, but I want to see if we can get both of them. That's still a... He could have purpose was if you say yes, the screen will stop shaking. Exactly. Hopefully you can reload from the checkpoint. Yeah, that is what I hope, because we could then get both of the endings. Like, seriously, the screen shaking is just... Ugh. Is he trying to squeeze a really big turd out? I think so. Oh, fucking hell, that makes my head hurt. Like, that is not a nice effect. Like, yeah, there is, like, things that could have made the game really, I guess, good in a ways. But then, like, there is things like this that keep shaking the fucking cam all the fucking time, and it just, like, makes you nauseous. Can you shake the video input in OBS to counter the screen shake? A bad ending, thanks. Thanks for the GG. Let's see where it's gonna throw us. Please let me make the mistakes again. Pretty please. Because it would be nice, then we could see both of the endings. Well, okay. Not far away. Alright, then we can get both of the endings. As I thought, because usually the one that says your journey ends here. Yeah, it's the short one, and then the other one is gonna be a longer one. Hi Baker, how are you today? And nope, Queen is not good. But Queen is alive. I guess. Alright, now here is the one goddamn demon that is gonna be annoying. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Oh my god, I got fucking stuck on something. Oh my god. Die faster! Fucking hell. Hi Truss, how are you today? Do you have a good weekend? wasn't anything special, I think. Like, mostly this like, was on a driver's duty on the Saturday evening, and on Sunday had a massive migraine, so... So down here, you're in 2
Look at
months.
them happy skeletons.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Also, hi Hesse, how are you today? Town is crazy already, so-called Jakonpäivät began yesterday. It's like, well, not a festival, but something akin to it, with different events in the city every day for a week. Sounds kinda interesting, but chaotic.
Make your choice.
What happens if I say no?
She dies.
Yep, it is. I did know. How are you today?
We will chase you forever. Say yes, and she lives. You live, and our
Don't do it. Can understand the day being really bad, but
Damned. All this time, doing the same thing it did to that family. Get out now, demon.
Your soul is mine.
My soul belongs to God.
is this the part where you do like Ravas and say, oh no, he's
Body,
hot?
damn
Yes.
spirit of hell. Get out.
Not day,
now,
month, or more. Still
Get out now, demon. Get out
waking up, breakfast time, and day off. Ooh, enjoy your day off. What are you gonna eat for breakfast today? Well, time for you to go. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully your day gets better, little by little.
She is alive.
And hopefully we'll see you later again.
I'll make the whole way back to that
Have you been playing this game for a whole stream so far? Or some other games as well? Whole stream so far, this one.
place together.
We started it last stream on the Friday. Oh, about this week. I will be off on Thursday as usual, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Do I have to take off like the Saturday as well? I will be gone for Sunday obviously, but I'm not sure about like will I have to be off for the Saturday. There is something on the table and I want it, but we can't. Because parents are coming to visit. Yeah, the game involves way too much shaking. Doubt it will. Have fun, hopefully lots of scares for you. Thank you. But yes, still, I do hope that it gets better. This is just like shit. Very annoying game mechanic. Wait, this has both. The head bobbing. And also the freaking screen shakes. You know, so it has it all. Okay, so the people who have been looking for the guides for us to get through this shit. Okay, take your time. Good luck on the work call. Like, are all of the rest of the pages inside of the house, or? Maybe this game was designed by Taylor Swift. When something bad comes, you shake it off. Maybe. Well, hopefully they are, because it would be slightly fucking awkward if we are missing one of the freaking pages.
Has come. Please, don't give up. Free our souls from this place.
That was a goddamn spoiler. The game says, "Yacht, back into house and your worst nightmare is just ahead of you." I swear all this shaking is gonna give you a seizure and you don't even have epilepsy. Mm-hmm. Can relate. Light when it needs light, dark when it... And there was a war in heaven. Michael and his angels fought against the dragon, and the dragon fought on his angels. And prevailed not, neither was their place found any more in heaven. And the great dragon was cast out, the old serpent called the devil, and Satan, which deceived the whole world. He was cast out into the earth, and his angels were cast out with him. The devil has an army against God's children, but the archangel has God's army with him. Okay.
You will pay!
Okay. Sure.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I guess we are missing one. Right. Oh, there was the one missing. Oh. Oh, key. Nothing else? No? Wait, unless... I think it's probably upstairs to the one room that I already tried, but... No, it is here. Have faith in God, Jesus answered. And truly I tell you, if anyone says to this mountain, go throw yourself into the sea, and does not doubt in their heart, but believes that what they say will happen, it will be done for them. Trust. Everything is clear now. Sure. Though I doubt that. Now we're probably gonna get absolutely horrifying jump scares and such. If not, I will be very surprised. Okay, that doesn't work. Hopefully it isn't fucked that way that we cannot use it and we have basically come this far for no reason at all.
Oh, thank God. Anna, are you alright?
No,
Let's get out of here. Jay.
Part ask how is Q and why is Q? Q isn't the greatest today, and Q is because of reasons.
It's not true. Wait. You're not Anna.
Damn demon! Get out of her body, you bastard!
No, she is mine. As you are mine.
No. I am free, and she is free. I arrived this place as a fool. I didn't know the truth, but now I know.
You? Free? You're a pussy. Fool. Blind. It was easy to get your friends right in front of you. You did that to them.
I'm going to banish you and your damn demons to the deepest pits of hell!
Oh Lord Jesus Christ, protect Anna and allow me to help her.
Michael, please, help me.
Shut up, bitch! Hey, she's cheated on you with Jay. She's a bitch.
Get out now, demon!
No. If I leave, she dies.
The power of God commands you! Tell me your name!
Shut up!
The power of Christ compels you. Tell me your name.
No! Stop! Get out of here! She's mine!
Tell me your name.
Satan!
No, you're not Satan. He's not here. Tell me your name!
No! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No!
The power of God commands you! Tell me your name! Beelzebub! The power of God.
This reminds me of some purposely poorly made horror movie from the 80s. This is quite a cringy, I agree.
Belongs to the light!
No!
Finishing demons seems kinda easy to be honest. Just ask your name and chant that a bit. Exactly!
In the name of the Lord Jesus,
We don't even need to throw anything like
I command you,
have crosses or holy water or something.
go now!
No! I'll come back to get you, son of a...
You're glad you're not the only one cringing at this. Maybe you should change profession and start exercising demons. Yes, absolutely. There is one major plot fail there. Anna has red hair. She doesn't have a soul. Dun dun dun. "10 years later."
Oh, hello, Father James. Lawrence. It's been a long time since I've been to Kansas.
Don't understand why this is dark.
Okay. I'll be there in 2 days.
Take a breath, breathe no more. You may have no
I got to say I don't trust the game, so sorry, there is no music.
they are here all
Except that I cannot apparently affect any. Well, shit.
you pull lips to.
That was it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like. Once again, like, I don't think it is the worst that we have played, but at the same time, like, I don't think this goes even to the positive side. The head popping and screen shaking was quite a fucking painful. It wasn't nice, it didn't feel like, oh, it's a good add-on for it. No, it's just very extremely uncomfortable. And apparently, VSync on is extremely recommended for this game, and that caused it that one of the keys was bugged in there. There was a lot of issues with the, like, we got stuck because we couldn't figure out where the fuck to go forward, and yeah, I don't really... Kinda left a bad taste in my mouth the whole game overall, like, it just... Well, we got all of the achievements, so no need for another playthrough, but overall I don't feel like it deserves another playthrough. Like, if they would take the screen shake off, and head bobbing off, and maybe given a little bit different indicator, or like give some sort of hints if you get stuck, where you are supposed to go, or what is your current objective, I could probably give a positive review. But, you know, the graphical wise, I guess, was okay. Plot was, yeah. I feel it's a new thing with horror games to have annoying features instead of being scary. Yeah, not really good. Not at all. There was a plot, apparently, yeah. Let's just say that, yeah. Exactly. But hey, at least we got all of the achievements. Though the funny part is that only 17% of the players have gotten in there. So it has seemed that some of the certain puzzles have dropped quite a lot of people. Make it a way that people don't finish it. Only 48% of the players have even entered to the house the first time. So I guess they really have felt like, yep, it ain't worth it. 3.5 hours. Yeah, biblical plot. Well, the thing is, with the biblical plots, you can still make good stuff, but it's hard. And it wouldn't be something I would personally choose if I'm making a horror game. Because it isn't exactly scary in nowadays standards, I guess. Okay, so then we have that's multiplayer. Trying to check what we play next. Zombie Jesus would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Dying. Yeah, I thought that there would be more left to the game, but I think Between is probably a puzzle game instead of horror game. I think. I don't know what exactly is Eaten by Darkness. Labyrinth is a multiplayer. Well, I guess the question is, do I have Machine for Bigs installed? Because we could play it. How about Vampire Jesus? That would be interesting. Where is it? Well, that doesn't take eternity. Where is my Steam? Do I have it on Steam? I don't have it on Steam. Okay. Abraham Lincoln versus vampires. Yes. Though, yeah, I think we could play the Amnesia Machine for the Pigs, because now we have played a lot of not so great indie horror games. So we could compare it to those, and maybe it becomes good. To be fair, Machine for Pigs isn't bad. It's just like, I think the monsters in that one are not good. The plot was good, and what more you read it and listen it, it gets creepier and quite uncomfortable as even. But like overall, the monsters are just ridiculous. You liked it? Fair. Like, they are not scary. And yes, there was, I think on my YouTube there is a video about me running through that game and throwing everyone and everything with the fucking chairs, so. But you agree on the monsters? Like, I don't feel like it's bad. Like, I know a lot of people who love Amnesia series hate that one. Yeah, the first one is a goddamn masterpiece still. But yeah, the second one isn't bad. I also think I prefer the second one over the third one, because the third one just makes me uncomfortable, as you are playing as a pregnant lady on that one. So it's slightly... They are funny. Yes, they indeed are. Okay. Open that one. Hopefully, please don't be on super loud. Card is not listed. Well, thanks, I guess. Launch game. Okay, I apologize, the game might be super loud because it's the first time opening it after installing it, so if it's super loud, my deepest apologies. I'm trying to change it as fast as I can. And hi Storm, how are you today? Oh, Amnesia, now you saw. Would say the best order: Amnesia Dark Descent, Bunker, Pigs, and the Rebirth. I 100% agree with you, because I would honestly say the same. The Rebirth definitely wasn't my favorite. It was... like, yeah, it isn't bad, but at the same time, like, it really isn't. Okay, I take it that the game volume is slightly, little bit fucking loud. Okay. Thank you for that, I guess. Blue. Any better? Good, bad, horrible. Horrifying electric abomination walk out of the shadows. Then it points a finger and it says, heh, funny. Yes. Sound is okay so far. Okay, good, good. Well then, we're just gonna hop into Amnesia to Machine for Pigs. Also, I really like these drawings in it. It's beautiful. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. Not sure about that, but those in that game made you laugh.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Dun dun dun! Like, yeah, Amnesia games are not so like graphical masterpieces nowadays anymore with today's standards, but still, like, they don't look absolute garbage, no? And they still run smoothly, at least for me, they have always run. And I guess there is just really something in them. Overall, the storyline, it's made well. Except that I hate that in this one they don't let me open every goddamn thing. It's unfair, you know? In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloated saint. What came from the heart lubricated us, it crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fortified heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple bound, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat, a damn rat, gnawing thoughts my drains. Eating its way out into the world, even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What a desperate thoughts are these? Oh yeah. What to say, it's like very creepy if we hear that. Piggy? Because, you know, our kids are dead in this one. So they are ghosts.
Daddy, Daddy, find us!
Boop! Boop! Cannot pick up anything else. Not even the plant. Oh, life is horrible. Life is horrible. I cannot throw objects. It's quite a beautiful house though.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch.
Like, yeah, here is the blurring effect as well, but it's not shaking the screen. And it's not like as often. Yeah, it can get annoying, but it's not like nearly as much that it would. At least never for me. Except when I have tried to run away from the monster. Boop! That one was a awful position for a bathtub. Yep, you climb down from the bathtub and you fall. Boop! Boop! Doesn't stay.
Papa, this way.
The ball? You need to find a lantern to use first. Boop! Yeah, I hate it. Everything is locked. Whee!
There's a bad man coming.
Damn, Batman. It's locked, alright. Batman is coming, yes. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He's ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Poor bird. What the fuck is wrong with that nanny?
We're hiding, Daddy.
Men did not know that the bird is the bird. Yes. Wait, was this one the one where we don't need to like worry about the fuel for the lantern? Might be. Beer. Boop. There might be something with the chairs. See? They are evil! Told you! Evil! Boop! That's why I keep throwing them, you know? You saw what it did. Boop! That was loud. Hi Nolan, how are you today? Yes, as I have said, when you appear on my stream, please lower the volume. Or your ears might bleed. But yes, I always hinolli.
Daddy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to, you know, let me move it. It does let me touch it, but not move it. Only way to find possessed mimic chairs is to throw them downstairs. Or chairs, they're just hanging out, yes. But as you can see, they have disappeared. Oh wait, no, they are not. No, don't worry, you are not nowhere here. Ah! Well, it depends on what I'm playing, I think. Well, I guess so. What was that painting even about? Oh wait, we can jump.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful demarted bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the Ministry sent them. That they have concerns.
Wait, what? Boop. Doesn't let me open it. Could we? And yes, as I have said, these are very, very scary games, and you know, we are absolutely terrified and obviously not trying to do something stupid. No. Okay, doesn't work. I would never try to break it. That's locked already. I don't mind losing you. Your hearing if cute causes it. You sure? Because then you cannot hear me ever again. Might be good for some.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
I remember on my first playthrough I was like, okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Well, I'm gonna fucking shoot the monster. And just did this. And that opens the freaking secret door. I was so disappointed. I didn't want secret door, I wanted to shoot the monster. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorance mine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and the servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in this latest machine has ruined my family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without a pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanism we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. You have a little noise induced hearing loss on your left ear. Not from Q though. You can lose something that is already gone. Some nice spooky house in horror game. Key break everything. Throw everything, exactly. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like tapeworm, already hosting intrusion and debris. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments soon to the bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward, will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects still require severing of frontal lopes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this red soul. If only it were clockwork.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
So I do think that this one is like way shorter than the Amnesia, the Dark Descent. In Lily's honor, a banquet, 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man, there is blood in his sweat and it is most unseemingly. Daddy says we are not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Daddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Ghosts.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
I think I missed jump scare again. They have locked me in my own house. What is this madness? Can't even steal a glass of wine. So does fire hurt? Doesn't let us try. I think it's fake fire then.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached.
Your Ocarina is almost level 30 in Dark Tide. Nice! How have you liked the Dark Tide so far, by the way?
I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go?
You have liked it.
Hello?
Nice.
Hello?
Would get back into it again as well. Anyways. Can't read that, cannot throw that. Okay, so this is the another door. Does fire hurt? They don't let me try. And yes, there are some great motives to cause terror for the chairs, but it's reasons. Hi Music Man, how are you today? Right, more like welcome back. Don't mind me. Might do a zealot after this ogre. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Where's this? Very nice. Hi Celestial Raccoon, how are you today? Not good today, but it is what it is. Very tired. Oh, hopefully you get some proper sleep then soon. Well, that was creepy. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He's come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I'm not stupid, he is here to spy for them. When I talked to Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. Now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite the swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tribary, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily visected cookies, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks in the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. You know what really helps in producing audiobooks? Plugging in your headphones. Ah, well, mayhaps. Whoop. Blood, 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 blood. The piggy sleeps. Also, like, they didn't need, like, they could have just left it there, you know, and it would still have done what it is supposed to. But they also added it, like, it's breathing, sleeping, it's moving. It's nice. Very small detail, but at the same time, like, that's on the effect. It has woken up. It has chosen violence.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, she gone. Come as nothing by night round your door. It's a song. Yeah, we don't read songs. Fuck no. Bloop. Yeah, it really helps to be able to hear the audio you're working on. Wolfing. But some days do be like that. Although you admit you can do a surprising amount of your job without a sound. Impressive.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Bonk.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Okay, you had you all on the mute to do the meeting. Why is Queen getting all the chairs out of the way? Just curious. I don't know. I guess the rising water sent the tramp catcher caused the old man sink him in the barrel of gin. When he is all mixed and the bones turn to jam, we'll raise a glass kindly to him. I don't know actually. Like I have always this because basically they are the only items that you can throw around in this one. Where in Amnesia the Dark Descent you can throw pretty much everything, you can open everything, but this one doesn't let you, so I feel like it's because of that I have to throw all of the chairs everywhere. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I'm sickened, I'm ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. Welcome back. Welcome back, you both.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Now I hate the screen shake. Because the other game had it too much. Way too much, so now it's like bothering me because it's shaking a little, so it's like, ugh, not this shit again.
Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Go here. Oh, lovely, that's broken. Yoinks! Everything breaks. How delightful. The first piggy, though, it isn't here yet, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. What do we have here? I think the first piggy is like, after this section. Maybe. Okay, so I think we opened those. But was here a loot I would like to get? Yes. Von Reichenbach writes of the Force. While that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul, they are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death of a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concussion." That's not weird or creepy at all, though. Holy shit, you just got some amazing news. You're starting therapy. Tomorrow you only learned last month that the office you go to for your psychiatrist does therapy under your insurance. Oh, congratulations! That is really fucking good news. I'm happy for you. Really happy. That is awesome. Now I'm happy. Maybe you can finally fix your brain means. I hope so. But seriously, like, congratulations. That is.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary, quite extraordinary. And you brought it all? Good man, we have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
I cannot close that. Oh wait. Boop. You seeing work psychologist next week? Are we all bored in the brain? Yes. I hope it goes well for you. Now you just have to make sure that it will actually go through your insurance. I hope it does. Okay, so we went through, I think, maybe the first section. Could probably take a break. Collard connected the news. From the window he could see almost to the docks, where they were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what it is about, says the paper boy. The talk is of murder.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, Landis, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Relatable. Very relatable, sadly. But it still doesn't change your value as one. But then what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I've seen these things and I will tell you no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and a worship it thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled, and must be set free. To free the man we got the man. In order to cross that the great evolution line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Free the man. No, it's not the freedom man. It's paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Rinse and repeat. In America, they talk of building their cities to skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of nation founded without history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how the building the underground trains they would often come across under tunnels, crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architects tell me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Remember one part of Morrowind? There were stairs stacked on top of one another. It was creepy. The chairs are suspicious. Paint a man, cut the lines. It was from the Amnesia, the Dark Descent. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that we When we track them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheeted in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Piggy? Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of a creation of a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly. Little missile, Allies and gathers running freely, with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust. Yep. Damn it. Sorry, I'm dying. Just slightly. I feel like the biggest issue of the warm weather is that I keep losing my voice. From time to time. Don't know why. Alright. There is where we need the thing. Blah blah. How in places are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there is plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to fill the tank is empty. Find the tank is empty. Well, so it says, enough for a night and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a job.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Of course. Damn it. Dying sounds. So this one was the one that I need to take. And if I remember correctly, we are supposed to take it all the way here. I think we came from there. Wait, no. Yeah, that is where we came from. But it was one of the doors that... No, I don't think we have to go through it. Well, it could be that we have to go through that. Is it really that way? Yep, it is. Okay, well. Because I thought that it was the door, that we need to open the door and... do it little by little, but it seems that we are just gonna throw it in from here. And go through this way. There might be two of these spots, which is why I keep forgetting which one is which one. Boop. Right, and then... Wow, okay. Did it empty the goddamn tank already?
Papa, can't see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Of course we can take it home. Sure. Piggy. More piggies. Okay, I think that's a good point. Livestock and Bibles. Higgledy, blue china eyes. My love comes to me in the fairest disguise. With skips and with others, I says her hint others. And enter. Ah. Yep. Well, I think that is probably a perfect moment of taking the small break, because it's the beginning of a new chapter. A good point to take a break. Well, okay, let's not do that. So, time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. So, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back. So, see you all in a bit. Boop! And I'm back. Thank yous. Hi Cheese, how are you today? And no, as I have said, I will try corn on pizza if Nemi makes it. Or if you eat the cheese with the maggots. So unfair. Yes. I never said it's fair. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them, to bring salvation into their lives. Now drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandos distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specifically trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his wares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Welcome back. How did the pigs treat you today? Yes. They have offered me bacon.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
That's good. Wait, you can't eat bacon? Damn. Mm-hmm. If you say the words beer can in British accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon in Jamaican accent. Alrighty then.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Yeah, this is the first moment we'll meet Mr. Biggie. What exhumation is this? What the rotten fruit? What the stitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found. Yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom. And where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. It is there, okay. Oh, there it is. That's just a pig, yes. Also saw the stoking. The workers sing as they work. They sing as they eat. They sing as they make toilet. They always singing. If you place your ear to the ground, you can hear them singing. Hear them still. Okay, so this is the section I remember.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
I think he doesn't like skeletons. Is Tui around? His obsession with big physics would be so fitting. He was. But you know, now that means that you can tell it all to him later.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit.
I like it that it tells you at what point of the game you are going.
These officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove.
You don't want to
the
talk
promise of a better world for these
with him about big
unfortunates
physics
in the
later. You need
workhouses
him
and
now.
in the orphanages.
One
The
time
belief
he's
in
needed.
heaven is surely the only succor one can
Why I'm
find.
not
We
surprised.
do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Mr. Chair. Yes.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Each compartment is ergonomically designed with the feed and through at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge build up the friction of the cards against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained with a glass vacuum canister at the sides of the stunning arm mechanism and delivered along the stung arms via proper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Both stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards, to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled lure, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Hell was that? The hell was what? Bye bye, Mr. Chair. What was described? Oh, this is a place that produces food. From piggies. Pew! And then there might be something like more sinister, like them creating monsters. Don't exactly remember this whole damn thing. That is working. 6. Whoop. Whoop. Do we really need another one? It looked more like they were producing the piggies too. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to change the freaking thingy. Flip. Because I forgot to take it off from the title. This is not the first playthrough. Okay, so it does not. I think this is like maybe 3rd or 4th playthrough. Maybe. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. And the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and the productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Also forgot to do that. Bleep. How long have you been playing this game then? Not during the whole stream. Oh, definitely not during the whole stream. We did complete first the other game that we were playing, and then we started this one. We have played this one maybe an hour. So it's still early. Yeah, it's super early. What's the point of having LinkedIn application support if it doesn't actually bring your job education history to application? Sometimes we just hate internet. Oh, sorry to hear that. I've never used LinkedIn, so. Oh! I didn't know you could actually, like, catch me. I thought that they would be too slow. Ow! Rude fucker! Oof. For yourself. Fucking hell. You get so damn many emails from LinkedIn. Sort of necessary in tech field nowadays. Fair. Weird though, like you would assume that then it's something that people would like try their best to update and all that. If it's a necessity in certain careers. Make sure that it works 100% fine. Don't know. In the nest of eggs, the factory is quiet now. Stumpingly Ole, a wrench hung loosely from his hand, oil and grease dripping off it, looking like a blood in the half-light. Game over. When filing applications, now you get often a punch to bring your profile info, but that says so often also doesn't actually do anything. Hate filling forms, when it works, it's fantastic. Oh.
Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
In order to facilitate the assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration of, or we risk continuous animation without forms. This is unpleasant. Thank you. A simple compound of the part Brennenberg's infusion with the 1 part orgone monaldispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. You know, haven't been there to see, but how did the game begin? What's the motivation for you going there? Is it okay to ask simple one-sentence explanation? Simple one sentence. We are trying to find our children. And save them. So the game started that way, that we were trying to figure out where our children went. Some random dude called us and told us that they are in the machinery and we need to go and save them. So we are going in there. And we are also probably supposed to like turn the stuff on and, you know, start the machinery in the game. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that, because of the changes they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help me running off the fever, because not us all can take that chance. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Oh, you remember that's cute. Why did your brain keep that? Good question.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Dun dun dun. Are we enjoying this one? Oh yeah, it's fine. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They're the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum and pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many sold themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children. I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be engines to make my own blood flow again. Not creepy at all, no.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn?
This guy is a bit of psycho, just a bit. Just a little bit, you know. Why do you think it was Dan? It could be another Englishman as well. And remember, maybe Dan was part of the victims as well. After all, he's escaping.
You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
I'm not gonna save you from that one. He just called an enemy an Englishman. Jeez. There is easier ways to die. It was nice knowing you, Cheese. Yep. May you rest in peace. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with syringe. After the expected convulsion and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternative current via induction coil. For a period of 3.5 minutes, partial return was inducted. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strange poisoning until a butt bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid into the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Yeah, he's just a slightly tad bit psycho. A little bit, Or we have the brighter gods that Nemi did not hear it. And you might survive. What? Why does it not work? Because it doesn't let me throw anything else. So I don't remember what was it. Also, like, this is still super small detail. But it is existing detail. I like it. It's creepy as fuck, but still.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Hi Ross, how are you today? This leaking world, all these nails and no wood. What kind of carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but open its arms to you. Where is the strength in that? Thanks for all the love on your pictures. You showed off your new look in Discord. Made you feel handsome for once. Hope all is well, everyone. Aw, but you are. But yeah, how are you today? Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired and scraped, ready for gambrolling and evisceration. For this we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at the constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the progressing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is one of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels through heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in other. Not too bad. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Been playing a lot of Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. Nice.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy
I don't know what it means, jeez. Not gonna even lie, like, I don't know what it means.
There will always be a torrent
And I'm
of
kinda scared of it.
tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm and I am no Eliahi. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply back them about with coolants as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their quality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitally splinters, they live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have a physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has turned them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damn places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Great, they are waiting for me. How lovely. Let's not. Let's not. Almost made the biggest mistake on Earth. Hi Phoenix, how are you today? You hope they have cake too. Cake would be nice. Turns out gambling is not a thing. Gambling is just to skip or jump in a playful manner. So like you when you have lasagna waiting for you tonight. Do you actually have lasagna waiting for you? You tired? Aww. Hopefully you get some proper rest eventually. If you don't mind me asking, what time is it for you at the moment?
With a clean new one, Mr. Mandus. You sound every
No, that's
bit
why you're
better
jumping
than
like a happy
How
sheep.
can it be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you...
8:57 a.m. That's, yeah, I would be tired too. Way too early. Don't always get proper rest. Relatable. Hopefully the next night will be better though. And I said, look my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes daddy, yes we see it. A tall weathered cap of steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining the stucco serpents that drive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they drew the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. As you see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way to stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darlings, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. What game is this? Amnesia, the machine for bigs.
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all.
House of the Dead,
Now,
interesting.
this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you said about things...
Oh yeah, it's Amnesia machine for the
these things
bigs.
cannot be left to rot upon the tree, and sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, the trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Still, the water monster stays the most creepiest of them all, because we never see him. We always know him is, like he's in there, but we never actually see him. Not a single point. You get tired when you're me. Why is your son talking to you through telepathy? You'll find out it sooner or later in the game. Wait. This is the best part of the game. But we are also very, very... like, it's a short game, so we are not super far away from the ending. He's playing with the cubes in there. Wait, what? What's special about those little piggies down there? Do they have big physics? Whole thing. Wait, I think we already went through that past then. I'm not sure, I think we did. But there was a part where they were having a fancy dinner. Ouch. Oh, okay. Okay. Let go of the goddamn thingies, then fine. A lot of blood for a little fall. Yes. Yeah, I think we just missed it. But basically there was one section that was filled with the piggies and they were eating a dinner and listening music. But I have seen it once. Just once. He placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until something, something, something. Yeah, we missed it. Damn it.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the water.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Wait, was there a jump scare that I just completely missed once again? I think so. As usual, I'm very fucking good at something, which is missing jump scares by accident. No, the jump scare missed you, it's your fault.
Green, it is time to hydrate.
Still, until to this day, we still don't know how the water monster looks like. And I doubt we ever will find out. But I also feel like it's better that way, because it stays as very uncomfortable, creepy monster, because we have zero idea how he looks like. And yet, he still can kill us. What game started a ketchup in your eye trend? I got to say, I don't know. No idea. Okay, so if I'm looking at this right, we are like almost at the end of the game. Oops. Ouch! Was here really nothing? Yeah, there was nothing. Shit. You're off, going to go cycling for a bit, with the hope of clearing your head. Well, good luck and thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Hopefully the cycling helps. And hopefully we'll see you either later today or tomorrow. How's the game now? It's okay. I think we are very close to the end of it though. I'm just stuck. Because I never remember how we solved this one. It says it's still red, so I think something is still wrong. The children dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and barely calls for the new inventions. They are the architecture to evaluate us all, he proclaims. Edwin and Enoch just play on, unaware. To be honest, you don't know what could surprise you from now. Well, that was actually quite a bad. Curled into a bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Oh, that's a wrong one. Wrong one, Amy. It's even more far away. You didn't do anything. It was accident. Didn't listen. You never listened. It was not your fault. Stop no unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management.
And you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created for us all.
Jeez, right now, this burning fire is fine. Yep, this is fine.
Is this place?
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Mm-hmm. Hi, bad boy. How are you today? Not the famous Compound X. Why not? Just very flammable cheese. Pretty cool. Chilling reading the Necronomicon. Ooh. Happy to hear. Why it doesn't let me do that? It's open. So why does it not work? It's not compound X, it's just bacon soup. Yes. Don't know what the fuck did I do differently.
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces tell no madness. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, madness. Set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dun, dun, dun. Basically we killed our own boys and, well... Mando's saboteur, returning from Mexico. I was stuck again by London's field. The squiller, the miasma, to rot. We should cut free and dead flesh. Allow this wound to heal anew. But yeah, basically the machine tricked him to kill his own kids. And I guess then he turned off the machine. And now the machine tricked us back in there. I'm not entirely sure.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Pig. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn into a new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach to my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than continue to live as a monster. It's always the machines, yes.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanages have proved indispensable in cleaning to larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in pipes, causing them to fall. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, or little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades and afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manners of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Yeah. And tell me about that he isn't a horrible person. Right, so there is nothing I can use to throw.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Will it hurt them? A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
I hate bright screens. I hate it. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like a soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask you, and your little silver spoon, made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling, Lilybeth, what am I become? Uh-oh. Climb, 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 climb. Stop this vandalism, you will hurt the piggies. I'm not exactly sure they are piggies anymore, you know?
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Sorry, the bacon. So you are saying that if you are eating bacon, you are not hurting bacon. Anything to save them. Of course, all the offal we cannot sell from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole of London. Were they ever pigs, or was that all illusion maintained to preserve sanity and justification? I think they were both. Like, I'm not entirely sure, was it that they are both pigs and human, or are they just exactly as you say, like pretending that they are pigs, so we can, you know, maintain some sort of sanity out of it all.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Landis, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This
Hi
is
Mika,
not
how
what I
are you
meant.
today?
This is not what I meant at all!
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear, Cookie, and gentleman applauds you. Call a Becker and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, the pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear tear-filled on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Done for the day. Awesome, free the bacon. So release the piggies. Kinda, yeah.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes.
Got the bunker game? Yet you have not played it, but super fan of this today. Oh, well, I hope that you'll enjoy it when you play it. I really did like it. And yep, this studio definitely makes great horror games. Oh, overall games. I did like even the series before Amnesia. Well, I still need to play the third one of that series, but overall, like, really did like it.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Farming the world. A missing vein, I see this now. We must find them, those scrolls. Those old worlds, words written upon metal rods that glow in the half light, the dusk, this glow me. So you're Mundus, the guy that created all of this, but now have amnesia and don't like any of this anymore. Have we been told why we have amnesia? Yes and no. Like, we are not the same person as who is talking to us, which is a evil spirit or something. I am not entirely sure about it because I feel like the story went a little bit off my head most of the parts while I first time played this, because I was laughing way too much for the monsters because they looked ridiculous and not scary at all. And the second playthrough I just used on throwing objects at them and such, so I feel like I missed a big part of everything. So if there is someone who actually knows the story, feel free to say or like talk about it, because we have played it maybe 2 to 3 times now, maybe 4. So it is not like spoiling anything.
Free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
It is time to hydrate.
That's fine. This is so much interesting than the Rebirth one. Yeah, I highly agree. Like, I did like this one quite a lot. Like, it is not the best one in the series, no, not for me personally, but I did like the story in this one. I think the biggest issue with this is the monsters. Like, they just are not scary. But overall, like, it is not a bad one. Not at all. And yeah, as Storm mentioned earlier, like, I would highly agree with him with, like, which ones are the best ones. So Amnesia the Dark Descent obviously is the best one. It's the one that nostalgia and all that is about for me. And then the Amnesia the Bunker. I think it's the second one, because like I really did like that one as well. And then there's this one, and Amnesia the Rebirth is the last one. Like, it isn't bad, but it's also like not as good as the other ones are. Do we know who did the voice over for this game? You know that voice? I have no idea. But yeah, but it's a familiar voice. Very familiar. Then you got Amnesia as well. You got the Penumbra collection on sale when it first Amnesia came out. Oh, Penumbra was... yeah. I haven't played the third Penumbra, but overall, like, they are really freaking good. But I'm not sure, like, where I would place them on the list overall. For me. Because I feel like they are separated from the Amnesia, even though it's made by the same company, but it feels like it's separated from it.
I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too low, Commanders. My great works are almost
Tier list video then. At some point. Just need to figure out how to do the video editing and all that, and recording, and maybe. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendron, the skulls of innocents under the loose cloth, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart, I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone, the toxins are already in this dam, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink, and cross the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the black hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate. Like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By my egg I light myself. Under the garden where the children's skulls are buried, I call it my Mexico. He's using the force. Slightly broken. A tier Jedi survivor. I don't know, jeez, I don't know. Like, yeah, there is overall really good horror games out there, but I do feel like, personally for me, Amnesia the Dark Descent will always probably be the best one, because it was my first, like, proper horror game. I don't know, it's just like... Of course it's not flawless, it has its own issues as well, but overall, like...
This priesthood.
It is both nostalgia and then also like there is so many things that work in it. This looks like a room straight from Amnesia the Dark Descent. He's eating feet, yes.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Whatever he ate sounded yummy.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean.
Yeah,
I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
You only eat things that are tasty. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. And hi Dan, how are you today? Food is food. The veil lifts, the bridge is waiting. The man eats the pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine. And the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it ever will be. Yes, but actually maybe you should just say. Do I even want to know what you're planning?
Soon I will spill that blue water.
Yes, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it.
Atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Bad spider, bad. What did the spider do to you, Cheese? Cheese! For fuck's sake! He's calling you a spider. Cheese, why are you calling Dan a spider? Hi Sammy, how are you today? Spider Dan is planning evil things. Well,
The first drops fell from your hands.
and? Is there something new in that? Because Spider Dan creates as much chaos as a spider can. Well, yes. He's a spider after all. Doing good, happy to hear. Me, not so great today, but some days are like that. Who knows, maybe tomorrow will be better. Wait, so this is not the direction where I'm supposed to be. It is the direction. Confusion. Okay. So it is and it is not. Love your hair color. Aw, thank you. I'm sad it doesn't show it properly, but the ends are purple. Bright purple. The Killstar spider is the best spider. Yes. Calling you chaos now. They still look amazing. Thank you. Boop. Hello, my dear darling, don't fucking notice me. I managed to do it. Oh, hell yes. Yes, your hair is great. Please don't eat it. Mandos descending amongst the spirits, almost red spiders. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Yep, we are at the very, very, very end of the game. As I remembered, like, this one isn't a long one.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Wow. Jeez, chose violence today. 28th December 1899. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies, rising to the scum of the flames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets, squealing in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and consuming hate. I could never have imagined. Wow. At that point did my soul split, creating him. Was this the egg of my soul? The moment of great clock began to tick. Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle, and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well. So we are also the evil dude.
I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
And she does not approve this game, I see.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell
Needs
you
more
this,
spiders.
a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now.
So are we also the villain? Yes. The same way, I guess, as the main character in the Amnesia is also the villain. Not the main evil, no. But also. I hate this blinking. Good and evil is subject. It depends a lot from your point of view. And like most of the things, it's not like black and white. It has a lot of various. One thing simply isn't just evil. There is many things for it. as well. Huh. Like you like it, but you mean like bullshit how we saw this piggies and now he's crew hard and I personally still want you to die, pigman. Violent, Jesus, violent. Wait, where was it? Wasn't there one that let us go downstairs? Guess not. I don't remember this part. I don't. I feel like I'm missing still something out of it. If the pig take your corn, they're not pigs anymore, just bacon. What if they are corn pigs then?
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
I thought that I recognized the line that they used, but there it was. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald and I. Was a nice touch though. Corn pigs, that's an image you did not expect.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Madness, please. I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century will do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
This is gonna go like quite perfectly into the 5 hours.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved.
This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Like, this is the one section that I really enjoyed this game. I don't know why. Like, it just was made well.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Mustard is horrible. So your overall view is that there is a point of no return. Once a person reaches a certain level, it's hard to trust that a change of heart is genuine. There are also things that are unforgivable, but you're only human.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Now I'm wondering, was it Mikko Tarnia that made the music for this one as well? Because, well, we'll see it in a bit, it seems. But, yeah, because he made the music for the first one. And he definitely managed to make a safe room sound like a safe room. Hi, favorite customer, how are you today? Speaking of pickies, do you know what their favorite drink is? No idea, do tell. Also, hi Burkka, how are you today? Okay, so it's a different person who composed the music for this one. Possu vissy. Really liked that ending, and the overall narrative and everything was just quite nice. I have no idea how to explain it. I guess picked sparkling wine. Would be the straight, not sparkling wine, sparkling water, carbonated water. It picks. Almost seemed like a game you could have played yourself. Not that scary. Though you wouldn't have known that without having seen it first. Well, the thing is, I have a tendency to make horror games not scary. There is some jump scares. The fun about the kossuvissu, that is an alcoholic drink, and possu means pig. And kossuvissu is like one of those alcohol-like drinks that use the Finnish alcohol called kossu, or like koskenkorva. Isn't it? Yeah. The party that leans upon the workers but servers, what? Cannot sense the smell of food from the waiting grave. Thanks for the stream, gonna go on a walk. Thank you for stopping by, Sampaline, appreciate it, enjoy the walk, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. But yeah, that was quite a perfect timing since we were trying to get 5 hours in. It was suspicious, not going to lie, but you figured by Queen's reaction, it was an okay one. Yeah, it wasn't bad. But yes, sadly, it seems it is that time of the day when it's my time to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have a life outside of the video games and all that. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits and the donations. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to find more horror games for us to play. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.